Welcome back, everyone. I am Cloudheart on Cloudheart TV, and this is part 16 of our Constellation Skyrim playthrough for St. Jude's Play Live. We have just been doing some studying. I have been doing some stuff, like I said I would. In the meantime, before we uh, restart our, we get back to doing something with this dragon soul we got while we were out here, and before we try and take out the Ebony Centurion. But let me go ahead and read my journal entry, and it'll all make sense. Scroll up, scroll. It's a lot of it. It's been 11 straight days of hard, all as Didymus Raymir, mid-year third day, fourth era 201. It's been 11 straight days of hard all-nighter studying and practical application, and attempting to not self-immolate or self-ice chunkify. And 11 days since I spoke to the Nerevarine and headed out there for the equipment. I have only just scratched the terrifying surface. Magic is so interesting as a young one, as a child with fantastical ideas in one's head, but the reality to be confronted with it, could it ever exist, would quickly become far too real and risky and terrifying to take lightly and live in fantasy forever. Tolfdir had me nearly freeze to death, not warning me about the temperature of the water with the breathe water spell. I also had trouble continuing to breathe water while getting distracted by the incredible frostiness of the salt water, which I still can't. I still can't cast the breathe water spell, and let's say I failed to mention that to Tolfdir. I wouldn't have been able to focus on it to do it anyways. But anyways, Drevis had me try and learn this enrage spell, which it is interesting to try and understand for self-care and defense against said effects, or being aware when it happens post facto. But he wants me to kill some rats with it. I just did it the old-fashioned way. One of my last two practical obligations, and the others. Colette may be my favorite, and I think it's her patronizing attitude, the more I get to know her, that is the cause for her issues with others. She means well, but in a way that impresses. She thinks she knows best what's best for you. It happens when you care for someone. I kind of understand. Restoration comes easier to those who believe something, Colette says. Never says what. I think that's on purpose. We talked for a bit, and she sensed I didn't want to speak any more than I had to, sensed it was a sore subject. I outright refuse and have told Tolfdir on principle that I refuse to learn conjuration. I reach out. I will reach out and invite nothing external to myself, for myself is integral, and I reject such connections. He didn't understand the depth with which I refused this. I finally said, Martin Septum, Mankar Cameron, the Oblivion Crisis, I refuse, and he dropped the matter completely. I attempted later to bring the same issue concerning the vile prince of the soul gem concerning enchantment and its history. Tolfdir wouldn't have it. Neither would the other professors. They clearly don't know or either refuse to believe in history. The true history. That is. Even Colette. Admittedly, I now have no moral high ground to stand on, and not even objection using the Soul Cairn and the Ideal Masters, seeing as, in my hasty eagerness to fix the Avar Stonesinger's mace, I insisted Lucian teach me while we were delving in a Dwemer dungeon how to draw the mana out of a soul gem and via knowledge of enchantment, and actually put it back in the mace. I refuse to harm, use, or trap or any non-animalian creature or anything other than a white soul. Even this makes me ill at ease when enchanting, knowing their dark origins. Feralda gave me essentially a book and what amounted to a short therapy session assessing my mental and emotional state. She suggested I currently am, in her words, more attuned to the elements of fire and haste and fury, and shock and confliction and turmoil, than steady focus and calm of frost. On to my last two tasks. The book Feralda gave me trouble for about half a day. Apparently, projecting mana away from the source is difficult. You must separate it from yourself without completely dumping your mana or opening your mana to be tapped by someone else. You have to throw it out of yourself, aligning it out in a line, or simply casting it like a ball, charged in the manner of the simple streaming concentration spells that you learned before. It's a lot to hold in one's head. I now have to head out to a test with the spell and then deliver this enchanted fire sword to Stonehills. Where in the Nirn is Stonehills? I've never heard of that town. Alright, let's go, guys. Expel from me all that is not good. I don't play with that conjuration type style stuff. No siree. That has gone south for too many people too easily. That is what dumb people do. Hey Thorson, I'm gonna hire your character later. Later.
I swear, no diet seems to only consist of bread and meat. That's all I ever see people eating here.
That's all people can afford, Zelzed. Most people don't live an adventurer life like we do.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Can I get some bottled water? May just end up freezing outside, and a Kempkin dumpling.
Mm-hmm. If you've business with the college, you're... Of course. Until next time.
Lucy and I have
Hello there.
to teach you some stuff. I'd like to train you some more.
What shall we work on this time?
Let's work on your, well, I'll teach you something.
You do? Splendid. Which spell?
Let's teach you to, do the same stuff I'm doing. Let's teach you first to, turn lesser undead.
The milk drinker's best friend. Should be useful. Take this. How do you feel? Would you run away if you were undead? I'll put that down as a maybe. And away we go.
Yep. Hold on.
Manmere beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend.
Do you ever look at
Walking
a
the world.
settlement on a map and ponder what life is like there?
I wish I could look on a settlement on my map and figure out where Stonehills is.
See
It's
ya.
nice to be in out of the cold.
Zell, drink this. I think it might actually be up to
I
your
don't
standards.
care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows
This
up.
stuff is famous even
I'll
back in
outlast
Morrowind.
them all.
I'm very much excited to give it a try. Thank you, Remy.
Stonehills. Shorestone, Iberstead, Helgen, Riverwood, Falkreath. Where is Stonehills? Huh, I've never seen that town before in my life.
Is it? I've only had it here in Skyrim, but I know you won't be disappointed.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna go head out and we'll take a trip. And when we head out to, we'll go ahead and stop by Whiterun because we have to head out that way anyways via carriage. And we'll do what we got to do, and then we'll come back and inform Tolthir we've done all our training. We're gonna use the Dragonstone at Whiterun instead of High Hrothgar, and hopefully I don't regret it. Seems like the same kind of stone. Oh, we're heading too far in the one direction. How are we supposed to get down there? I guess over there. Okay.
If you find that you have a hard time carrying everything, try combining some giant's toes and river betties. They'll improve your strength.
They know how to make steroids in this world too. Actually, a steroid doesn't make you stronger. It just it does something to your muscles. I can't remember what. Anabolic steroids do, but you actually still have to train. And that is another dragon. Seems we're getting a lot of dragons up in or Winterhold. That is a poison dragon. All right. Where are you sending me? And hopefully they are dealing with the dragon well, or is that dragon still up there? Okay, yeah, it is still up there. We're gonna run right back.
You're gonna look good mounted up. High wall. You know, I could have sworn he told me to hold on to some ore and metal we picked up on the road, but my sack is empty.
Shh. There's no way I'm gonna be able to hit this.
I hit something.
I can't hit this clip.
I knew I heard something.
Die, don't even try to kill Doctor. Or me.
Quit wriggling and I'll put you out of your misery.
Come on, you milk drinker.
Leave.
Right.
That's right.
Come on then.
Your death you are a feisty one.
Careful. My friend here will tear you to pieces.
Time for an encore.
This is over.
Perish. This one.
Nice. Easy enough for all that. Now we go back and help you guys with the dragon. But yeah, my reason for not doing Conjuration is several-fold. But one of my biggest in-universe reasons, or Elder Scrolls reasons, is that like almost every problem that's ever happened in the Elder Scrolls universe has been with someone tampering with Conjuration, or at least like powers beyond their kin, with like an arrogance that is like remarkable, including everything that's going on here with like including Morrowind dealing with the heart. So it wasn't Conjuration there, but they were still dealing with the heart of Lorcan. And it's like if people just stopped messing with stuff they don't have any business messing with, the Nern would be way better off. Now, admittedly, you might still get pulled somewhere else away from Realm, but nothing ever said that they'd. Okay. Oh. Where's the fire dragon? There's a second dragon?
Or perhaps spewing fire. You look like someone your own size. Can't you go eat a mammoth or something?
Dodged and dodged.
Just die already.
A potion or something, Zal? Oh, do we have to kill it?
That's one.
If you would just stay grounded, it would be but easy.
Zalzaz, get up! That's a wingspan, my friend.
How are you faring, Remy?
Find how best to rip these fiends apart. Stay still, and I'll give you a shade. You're a fool to fight the dragon horde.
Mother of God.
Come on, you aren't afraid of little spiders, are you? A potion or something, Zal?
Two.
We are going to live, dog,
No.
right?
Dragon. A lot more interesting and majestic.
We have a potion or something, Zal?
This is the end for you, right?
Time to die. Ow! You're nothing more than an oversized pit racer. And like then, you're going extinct. You will feed the roots.
All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Another dragon, our fourth dragon. Oh, we're low, we're low, we're low, we're low. And we don't have any cover. And he hit us with it. That's our third death. Third death to this dragon. I had 6 death, and he just chicken winged us. Or no, sorry, third death, fourth death, and he just chicken winged us. Four deaths in, 4 deaths in. Fourth dragon, 4 deaths. Let's do this. And we missed the dodge. 5 deaths, 4th dragon. Six deaths. Yeah, if we get hit by that shout version of his poison breath, we're done. 6 deaths. Seven deaths, but I was out of range of that. That's wild. That's wild that attack reached me. 7 deaths. And that's 8 deaths because we can't heal. We can't heal. You just sniped us. 8 deaths. And 9 deaths because I stood too close to him. Being too arrogant. I got no potions for this one, so we're actually. Oh, I could. Ten deaths. What I could do is I could bait him into I could bait him into town and just get him attacked by the college. $11 deaths. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. $12 deaths. We need to run, but we don't have any stamina. And we can't block his attack if he shouts at us. $13 deaths. Actually, we can bait him. We can bait him into fighting us. That's 14 deaths. Yeah, that's 14 deaths. We can bait him into fighting us with the Nerevarine. We can. 15 deaths. We just need to dodge his first blast and we can probably get up the mountain. $15 deaths. $16 deaths. $17 deaths. We just gotta dodge out of the way. We got enough stamina to dodge twice. We can do this. 17 deaths. $18 deaths. 19 teen. Wow, what was that? 19 deaths. Twenty deaths. Man. If we can get the Nervering involved in this fight, it's over. It's over. It's clocked over. We just need to get to the Azura's Shrine. I dodged too early because there's no signal. There's no sound of him shooting at 21 deaths. I have to be looking behind. I can't run. Twenty-two deaths. Or 23, I think. 23. $24 deaths, man. I dodged into it. Oh, but I didn't get hit by it. I'm even getting hits on him. I might beat him on the way to the Nerevarine. $27 deaths. $27 deaths to this one damned dragon. We're adding it to the total counter, guys, after the fight. If we get hit by it once, we're dead. That's a 28 deaths. If we get hit by it once, there's no point in playing it out. 28 deaths. $29 deaths. Damn it. 30 deaths. "31 deaths. I need to see if I can dual wield healing and survive one hit with a restoration potion. Why are we running? Why are we running? Oh yeah, because he can do that. "32 deaths. 32. Alright, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. We're still at 32 deaths. And I'm hit. I just barely survived that. We're still at 32 deaths. Nerevar is coming. Sako, help me. Why are you cowering? I thought you were based. I thought you were based, Nerevar. You punched out a Daedra. You punched out her scene in his face on the Blood Moon, and you can't help me with a dragon?
Take this!
33 deaths. We're just gonna fight him on our own. We don't need an air ring.
No more! I hear! I hear!
33 deaths. "34 deaths," but that one was weird because he didn't seem like he connected with me. But we'll take it. We'll take it. I want to use telekinetic hand so bad. "34 deaths."
Yeah!
35 deaths. Still at 35. Let's see if we can go. Let's see if we can get it under 40. Oh, you're a coward, dude. 36. He just point blank blast me. $37. $38. Man, he's summoning fire blasts, and then. Is that 39? That's 39. That's 40. Dang. $40. Hit me with a wing strike. That's 42.
Thanks, Elzas.
That's 43, and it's just his random fucking flying ability. 44. $45. $46.
This is the end, I'm afraid. Thanks, Elzas. Both kind. This'll all be over soon. Ow, ow, ow.
$47. 47. We'll go with 48. I think 48. I'm losing track. $49. So he's just gonna keep using that breast ability, which means we need to be at full health with magic. $49. $50. $51. 52. 53. 53. 54. 55. 56. That's another one because it's going to kill us. 57. $57. That's how many followers we have. Yay!
This is over. Rather exciting.
Got too eager. 58. I got too eager. Too eager on that one. 58. $59. 59.
This is over.
60.
This is rather exciting. This is over.
Damn it. 61. $62. He knocked me off the mountain. That has not happened before. Bound to happen. Bound to happen eventually, to be honest.
Fighting with a backpack on? Not as easy as it looks.
$62. $62. 63. 63.
This is over.
64. 64. Man, come on.
Time to die. Ah!
Holy shit. Lucian. You are based, Lucian. 64 deaths.
When I fought the Great Warlock,
$281 plus 64 is $301, $305, $345.
Anna Marco, I used stealth
No
to
harm
shatter
shall
his
come to
phylactery.
me, for
The
I
battle
live
was
under
over before
Azura's
you had
wisdom.
begun.
How can I help you?
Her foresight protects me, her insight.
What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too. Why don't you take a moment to get your strength back?
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true.
You're looking a little rough. Don't bleed out on me. Let's go.
Thank you, Delta. Thank you, Hoodie. We got him. We got him. We got him, boys. We're sliding down this mountain like a billy goat. And we're going to go catch a ride to Windhelm. Or Whiterun. Oh man, I almost killed it. Oh man, Hoodie's on a 15 stream streak. Hoodie's absolutely blazing. Oh my word, Hoodie! You get points for the server for the stream. You get a points for the stream. You all get points for the stream, but especially Hoodie. So we're out here just like strolling about, heading down to a little station, a little island where there was a we were supposed to use our rinky-dink firebolt spell against the ice wraith and like test it out, and we're learning the basics of you know the basics of like learning how to do distance damage, destruction spells. And like we finished that up, we got the ice wraith killed, and the last thing we have to do to learn from our destruction school masters is we have to go where's he at? Oh, we have to go to Whiterun and we have to deliver some enchanted item that we made.
Want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want?
Take me straight to Whiterun, dude.
Interesting. So, what do you think about all this?
Got keen eyes? Might see nasty old Hajvor up on White River Watch. Piece of work.
There must be some
What about a hero
Just
point?
run 'em out and have...
No, that's not heroic enough. Well, you know, it is heroic for me. It's heroic. It's heroic in the stream. You get a stream hero point. You get the request. I do one random thing. Hoodie. You get one random request of me during the stream, and I will do it. One thing that you want me to roleplay or say or do, or a quest to do, and a quest to do a certain way, and you got it.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe for game.
Evil plans, Hoodie. Five hours have passed. We're gonna sell those dragon bones to Farengar Secret Fire, because he is obsessed with dragons, which is why he has a stone that only belongs to the Greybeards and the followers of the Way of the Voice. He's unearthed it from somewhere else. Man, my lisp is really getting me today. I'm not drunk or anything. My lisp is getting me. I had a lisp a long time growing up, and It took me a great effort to overcome it, and so sometimes when I'm more relaxed or forgetful, it comes out. I've heard other people with lisps have it come out when they're drinking. I don't drink much, but I guess it could come out when you're like stressed or annoyed or like overwhelmed, or which I don't feel like I am. I've had my nice chamomile tea today, but I don't know what it is.
Good to see you. It's been good talking to you.
Lucian, you are the badass who helped me in the fight.
Yes?
We're getting you something cool. We're getting you some good gear.
Take whatever you need. Let's go.
We're getting some books for Lucian to learn more magic, nerd.
Divine smile on you, friend. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I can't sell the dragon bones to you? What a loser. Loser. Loser.
You take care of yourself now.
Farengar, do you know if this stone is exactly like the Greybeards? Because if it's not, that's a bad idea, but... Oh, I can only offer souls of mighty dragons to empower me with their essence. Oh, this stone doesn't actually do it. I have 2 dragon souls, but this stone doesn't do it. It's a fake. You have a fake Farengar? Unbelievable.
I just can't focus right now.
The only reason I am here then is to go deliver something. Lucian.
All right?
Lucius Clay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Lucian, I'm giving you all the bones back.
Let's go.
Let's go make this delivery.
Hey, you. Come here. We want to talk to you.
What?
You see, we noticed that you're our new Thane. So I thought, maybe I should be better acquainted with you. Wow. I'm so honored to see you, Thane.
I don't like your attitude.
No, really? Well, if you put it that way, then we don't like you either. You're an outsider. Don't you see that? I don't know how you've turned our Jarl into liking you. But to us,
I killed a dragon.
Will be an outsider. What's become of our tradition? You clearly don't deserve such a high honor. You're a disgrace to our culture. Our culture.
I earned my place by killing that dragon at the watchtower.
Is that so? Some say House Carl Irileth is the one who slew that dragon, not you. I actually don't think you're dragon-born at all. More like fraud-born.
I am a Thane and I'm a fighter. You want to try me?
In case you didn't realize, Thane, I'm with friends. And they dislike you as much as I do. Perhaps even more. You want to fight me? Then you'll fight all 3 of us. You sure you want to do that? Thane?
You think you have 6 arms to hit me. What I see is 6 bones I'm about to break.
Never should have come here.
Here we go.
Footsteps betrayed.
What's going on over there?
Here you are.
Something painted town crimson.
I trust the days found you well, Thane.
Until next time.
Oh man, that guy's dead. That's not the ending I wanted.
Be able to see such a rich mark from a mile away. The Battleborns really should be more careful on how openly they advertise their wealth. Zell, I just had a brilliant idea.
I will be the judge of that. What's your idea?
When you look at Ulfrid, what is your impression? Don't even say it, I already know.
I have a solution for this, and I am so angry that I have to use it for you, you stupid thug jackass. I have to return by death.
Yes. I doubt he has anything that would be of interest to me, though.
I'm eating your meat pie before I throw myself off a cliff.
Zell, I need you to look at him with the eyes of a thief.
Oh,
look at his pockets. You can practically see the coins spilling out.
No!
Not to mention the jewelry. Very eye-catching. Look, here's my plan.
Why is everything going so?
Do you think the Dwemer could make a look into a tool for tonal architecture?
Is what?
Alright, I'm gonna see why this is going so slow.
Here we go.
There we go.
A fight.
Come on. No.
Die, damn you! You know you don't need to try to kill Doctor. Or me.
You know how to throw a punch. So what? You don't have my respect.
Get out. Because where I'm gonna roleplay this is like the more and more Dragon Souls I'm absorbing, the worse and worse my outbursts and reactions are getting, and like this guy, I meant to just punch this guy, and the Dragon Strength just fucking punched through him. So I had to return by death, a la ReZero, and I'm like, just get out of my sight.
My arms weren't great today. Next time I'll break your jaw for sure. Damn it.
Run, you little weeb. You little dweeb.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Mercy!
What's that guy gotta do to get a drink around here? A drink of soda. Zelzaz, we're about to cook soda. I need you to make me carbonated water, Zelzaz. It has to have 23 flavors. Specifically, only the flavors I want. No, I don't know what they are, Zelzaz. It should never be this slow. There's something going on. Alright, there we go. Sometimes they just do the Alt tab, click on the desktop, and then Alt tab back in.
Marvelous. Ragnar the Red?
Hold on. I need to warm up first.
Oh, of course. A very good idea.
You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger. Have you met Mikhail working at the Bannered Mare in the evening? There's some couple. If you happen to see Mikhail, tell him I was asking about him.
He's certainly attractive.
He does know how to make a girl blush. Good talking to you.
Hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to White.
Yeah, I love the idea of just progressively getting more and more irritable as Dragonborn, just because you're absorbing angry dragons.
Thick butter on the rolls he had made.
What's new? Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
Please do.
I'm really not sure that's how it goes.
Sure, I have something you'll want.
Then he went quiet, did the
My favorite customer. It is great to see you again.
It's nice to see you too, Bill. What do you want?
Friend, I am in need of your assistance. Remember when I said if I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second?
Yes. Please don't tell me.
Well, I did have a sister, and I am ashamed to say it, I did sell her. It was a mistake, and it was only supposed to be temporary. And now I'm starting to miss her. I know you are very capable and heroic, so will you find it in your heart to help a desperate brother reunite with his beloved sister?
It is now, Inigo.
How can I say no to you, Bellathor?
Great. You should talk to Isolde first. That's whom I sold my sister to.
I'm sorry, what?
I'd even buy one of your relatives if... Take a look. Take a look.
What is wrong with you people? Yeah, he sold his sister to the girl I was just talking with outside.
Do come back.
I don't have time for this. I'm learning I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to help. And I need to pour out these dragon souls before they control my brain. I gotta go to Iverstead and climb the mountain again, and I hate climbing the mountain. There's always some... Where are you, Isolde? You bought someone?
Ah, yes. But that was quite a while ago. She is no longer working for me.
Where is she
I
now?
told her she should go see the world, try new things, explore new avenues of career growth, step outside of her comfort zone.
So you sold her?
Yes, to Madran, one of the Khajiit Caravaneers, for valuable business insight regarding the sleeping tree sap.
You sold her for drug info. Thanks, Isolde. Congratulations. I'm really sad that you even tried to hit on me. Remy, we're fixing this. All of you guys.
What can I do for you? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good luck out there.
Good luck. I'm gonna shout this town off a cliff. What is wrong with you people? Yeah. What? Where's Madron? Oh, Madron's in Heljarchen. Cool. I'm gonna take a little short trip up to Iverstead and empty myself of these dragon souls.
Yes? Where
But
do you
first,
want to go?
Morthal, which is in Hjalmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop some?
Drop me off at Stone
Climb and
Hills.
We'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
I gotta deliver my enchantments, and then we'll walk to Morthal, deal with the vampires that have invaded there because we do need to help that town out. Then we'll walk up the 7,000 steps and we'll dump the two souls that we have in the stone and get stronger. Huh, this is a mining town. Who needs a sword in a mining town? Magic back of book that has a map? Okay. This person? I feel bad to catch a butterfly just to use it as an alchemical part.
Stendar's mercy. Yeah, I think I broke one of your items. No, wait. False alarm. It was one of mine. Don't
Oh.
worry, your things are safe.
I was peeking through the keyhole, but she already came out of the door, so there's no point in that. Ma'am, if you could just take your stupid sword.
Well, look what we have here. Another wizard. Great. What do you want?
I'm here to deliver the enchanted sword you asked for.
What? No. But... Ah, I see now. My daughter Adara. She's gonna get a sit-down later. So, you need to leave now. Go.
Are you from the college in Winterhold? Really?
You're the prankster, yes.
I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something. See, the thing is... Mama doesn't like when I do magic, but I can't help it. I swear.
You can cast spells this young.
Yes, you heard correctly. So, can I come with you? You know, to the college in Winterhold?
My daughter Adara will be the death of me.
Maybe when you're older.
What? No!
Ah. Am I gonna have to fight a Daedra? Am I gonna have to fight a Daedra because the kid doesn't know how to control its emotions? Am I gonna have to punch a Daedra in the throat? I'm a crash out, kid. I'm a crash out, and you're lucky there's something for me to crash out at.
Hi there.
That was something. How did you do that?
I'm sorry. I can't help it. Please. I'm all alone. Maybe you can help me.
Let's talk to your mom.
You would do that? That's great. Thank you. Come on. Let's go.
You accidentally having a temper tantrum summoning what is essentially a demon inside your house is not a good idea, so yeah. Hey lady, your kid has superpowers. Well, super bad powers.
She did she? What's going on?
Did you know your daughter is extremely talented by accident in arcane art that is extremely difficult to do?
I don't know. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
She's struggling on her own. Whether or not it's evil, whether or not something's contacted her, she wants to join the college and she needs to know how to control us.
The College of Winterhold. Really? Magic is nothing but trouble.
What is your problem, lady? I'm trying to help you.
Lords don't like magic much. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. But honestly, just want my daughter to be happy. Well, what am I supposed to do?
She needs to learn to control her magic now. It is dangerous otherwise. If she has one more outburst like that, she kills someone. Let her join.
I understand.
Mother, will I go to the college in Winterhold? Really? Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Well, I am. Look, I want you to be happy. So, go. But if you change your mind, you can always stay with me, okay?
Oh, thank you! You're the best. I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Adara. You better come back to me. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for everything. So, stay safe. Bye, Mama.
All right, kid. We're walking, and we're gonna take you straight back to the mage school. I don't need a kid traveling with me getting hurt by a dragon or something.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
Stop getting excited because you need to control your emotions. You need, like, I know actually emotions are the hardest thing to control and to fake controlling. Think about something that makes you calm, like a white wall, a rubber room. They put me in a rubber room. Why is there a bride and her wedding dress and a husband here? That man just killed them. I'm gonna deal with this. There's the bandit. Maybe that guy didn't kill them, but like he saw it happen and killed the bandit. Yeah, he's a guard, so that's what happened. You were escorting them. They got killed by the bandit.
So, Lucian, is there anyone special waiting for you back home?
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
For me per se, but I'm sure my parents will be glad to have me back when this is all over.
I was not talking about your parents, my friend.
I feel the ground shaking.
Then what did you mean?
I meant, do you...
No, come on, man.
Try to kill them. Or me.
My patience.
Cats are mean. Good to know.
You are no relation of mine. You are no relation of mine. If you can, my friend. You are badly injured.
Become a plant, become a plant, become a plant! I need alchemy resources.
Are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
That's not mine. I don't summon these things. Go away. That's the kid. The kid was summoning it for me. You know, a lot of things I expected, but not to have to pick up a kid for the college. Like this is... Child, I'm going to teach you a long and ancient epic known as Harry Potter. He was from, he was a Red Guard. And Harry Potter was a mighty mage. From a distant Redguard land known as Breton. Oh, he's a Breton. Okay, he's a Breton. Yeah, he's a Breton. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Oh, we're in Morthal, so which means we would deal with the vampire problem, but
enough magic in my day to know to stay away from it.
now we gotta hire a guy to get us back to the Mage's College. On the double. We will come back.
What manner of magic is this?
My carriage is the safest way. Where do you want to go?
Take us to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Everybody, all 8 of us, hop on the cart.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with Azura's shrine. Can see it for miles on a clear day.
The Vigil of Sindar is a holy order of warriors dedicated to eradicating Daedra and other abominations in the name of the divine they serve. In the name of Stendarr, die, damn it! I had a good meal today. I really love lasagna. I actually love lasagna so much that like when I found out Garfield loved it, because I loved it before I ever read Garfield, and I knew he loved it too. I was like, yeah, we vibe, we vibe. So I got to eat me some lasagna today.
Winterhold must have been beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
Dude, beautiful back in its day. Even though it's ruined, it's beautiful now. Look at it.
College looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
Yep, kid. Yep.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
I thought that was a dragon scooping overhead.
Greetings, Apprentice. Good to see you again. Looks like you got someone with you. Who's this?
This is Adara. She wants to study with us. Can she join the college? She has Finnis actually needs to talk to her. Finnis guessed her without like making her like a student of some Daedra prince. She needs help.
You tell me. The college is no place to raise a child.
She needs our help. She's able to cast difficult spells, but she cannot control them.
Oh, I would be most impressed to see that.
Need something?
She needs you to conjure another Otternock.
Oh, well... See, the thing is... I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
You little brat! Cast a spell right now or it's off to the orphanage!
You're mean. I hate you.
By the gods.
There we go.
I don't even know what to say. Well, I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, Apprentice.
Yes?
There we go.
Great. Wow, thanks.
Come with me. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
So if the kid hates me and, you know, sends a Daedra in my bedroom to kill me and then sleep, you know, fine, fine. She won't ever understand I did that to help her. But I did that to help her.
Being an apprentice is great.
By the way, Feralda,
Mirabelle does a fine job as master.
I killed the Ice Wraith. Fire was very effective.
Excellent. Well done indeed. The Firebolt spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. But always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, of course. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element would be a big advantage.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
See you around.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Until next time.
Quite an unusual delivery. Hey, Sergius, where are you? Which one of these rooms is yours again?
There is no need to push.
Well, there you are.
Enchanting services. Well, is it taken care of?
Not really, as it turns out there's a girl named Adara.
I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. So, until next time.
Thanks. Learn water breathing and talk to Tolfdir. Tolfdir. I did all my classes. I think I finished my first semester.
Yes?
Early. With flying colors.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go. Cesargo continues to struggle with wards. You have time to practice?
Maybe later. I'm sort of busy now.
Cesargo understands. You hesitate because you know Cesargo.
I have many important things on my mind.
Very well.
Your concerns are not among them.
Where
are you?
Out of my way, Thalmor nerd.
You know, saying knowledge is its own reward.
No, not really.
Well, I have to learn a lesson from Urag.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
You take me-
well, no. I'm here to help you with books, that's all. So, what do you want? Speak.
Anything interesting I should read?
Well, well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right?
Olaf and the Dragon. This is a child's book. This is a choose your own adventure book. Why have you... Alright. Olaf and the Dragon by Adonato Liatelli. One of the more colorful legends in Nord folktale is Olaf, One-Eye, and Numenex. Long ago, in the First Age, there was a fearsome dragon named Numenex, ravaging the whole land of Skyrim. The dreadful Drake wiped out the entire villages, burned cities, and killed countless Nords. It seems that no power in Tamriel could stop the monster. This was a troubled time in Skyrim's history. Bitter war of succession had raged between the holds. Jarls might have been able to conquer the beast if they had worked together, but its trust was in desperately short supply. A skillful warrior named Olaf came forward and promised to defeat the beast. In some accounts, he is the Jarl of Whiterun. In other versions of the legend, Olaf promises the people of Whiterun that he will temporarily capture the monster if they name him Jarl. At any rate, while Olaf ventures forth, a handful of his most trusted warriors, he seeks the beast out, eventually finding Numenex in his lair. Needless to say, epic battle. First, Olaf comes at the dragon with his axe and shield. Some variants of legends say that Olaf and the beast battled with blade and claw for days, but were too evenly matched. Most accounts hold that Olaf, perhaps frustrated that his weapons are completely ineffectual against a dragon, finally casts them aside, giving voice to the rage that has been building within. Olaf leashes a terrible shout. Here again, stories diverge. Many accounts hold that Olaf did not realize he possessed the power of dragon speech, while others suggest he long possessed this gift but wished to test himself against the dragon in martial combat first. Virtually all variations of the legend, however, agree on what happens next. Using the awesome powers of the dragon language, Numenex and Olaf engage in a shouting duel atop Mount Anthor. So, forceful are their words, they are said to shatter stone and split the sky. Finally, Numenex collapses from exhaustion of injury, sheer exhaustion. Somehow this detail is conspicuously absent in virtually every account. Olaf managed to convey the dragon all the way back to the capital city of Whiterun. The people of Whiterun are suitably impressed with Olaf's hostage. They build a huge stone holding cell at the rear of the palace, which they named Dragon's Reach. This enormous cell serves as Numenex's prison until his death. Olaf himself eventually becomes the High King of Skyrim, putting an end to the war. Presumably his great deed made him the only leader upon whom all the people could agree. As a visitor to Skyrim, I find this tale fascinating and highly entertaining. It's one of the most celebrated legends of the Nords, and one can easily understand why. It's a story of surpassing heroism in which a resourceful, worthy Nord does battle, a truly terrifying adversary emerges victorious by yelling at him into submission. The only way in which this could have been more Nordic tale is if Olaf beat Numenex in a drinking contest. The legend isn't without its doubters, however. The bard Svaknir, who lived during Olaf's reign, wrote and performed an alliterative verse that challenged the version of events. Enraged, High King threw the bard in prison and destroyed the written copies. How I would love to lay hands on a copy of that. I admit I am immensely curious to know what assertions Svaknir made about Olaf and the Numenex. There are a few ancient bard texts that provide one possible answer. These tomes suggest Numenex was particularly foul-tempered because he was extremely old. In these accounts, the dragon spends his final years terrorizing the countryside before flying off to the top of Mount Anthor to die in peace. When Olaf finds that's not possible because dragons don't die of old age. When Olaf finds Numenex, the dragon is too weak to defend himself. Olaf and his men capture the beast without effort, but decide to take advantage of the situation by fabricating a heroic tale. It's worth noting that all of Olaf's warriors were said to witness a shout duel to become wealthy leaders during Olaf's reign. However, it is equally likely that Svaknir had some grudge against Olaf, and his scandalous verse was an attempt to damage the High King's reputation. Also not true. I leave you now, good reader, with this gentle reminder. A good historian must remain impartial and consider all points of view. Time has a way of distorting the record of events. So closer you can get to the original source, the better. Alright, what was that?
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I read the book, what now?
Did you read it yourself? Well, in that case, how about a test? Alright, how about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on, tell me then.
High King Olaf declared a dragon called Numenex was ravaging Skyrim back in the First Age.
What then?
Olaf used bow shouts and weapons to defeat Numenex. Olaf fell in love with his court bard, Svaknir, and then took the throne. The point then reminds us about the points of view accuracy and sources and biases.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. Clever. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
Oh. That's a pretty valid lesson. Thank you. Actually valuable instruction. Tolf deer. I'm looking for a Tolf deer. Old man deer. I mean, he's respectably old, venerably old.
When I was young, my father used to tell me that the moons were lovers from different villages.
I'm taking the helmet off while we're in here.
Saw their love and immortalized them in the sky.
Tolfdir, I finished my courses. Oh, that was the first day of classes? Fuck. How do I disenroll? I'm failing. I'm definitely gonna fail. Nope. Nope. This is my room. This is Jazargo's room. Hey, near you. Hello, Tolfdir. You live in... Isn't that an Old Mary Divinian flag?
Good to see you.
This is where Ancano sleeps, isn't it? And you're in his room.
Take a look.
I'm gonna ignore that. Regarding
Yes?
lessons,
How can I help you?
I think I'm ready to start learning something more advanced.
Yes. Excellent. Now let's see. Ah, yes. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
Okay.
I'm not looking forward to going outside and trekking through the frozen wastes again. I hope that excavation site is nice and warm.
Sarthal? Isn't that some Nord thing? Do we actually have to go, or is this an optional field trip? I can think of 1,000 other things I could waste my time on.
It's kind of
Exploring the
dark in
college
here.
grounds, for example. Who knows what interesting secrets we'll find here? And not in an old Nord rune. We're still going, aren't we?
Yep. We're actually taking a trip first to Iverstead, and we're emptying ourselves of the Dragon Souls. Getting better at using their shouts.
Oh, now that looks
expecting
promising.
to explore a Nordic ruins.
Is this the book that you needed, Jeremy?
Let's get
Yes.
to Sarthal as soon
Yes,
as
I think it is. It will take me a moment to read through this. Don't you worry, though. I'm excellent at multitasking.
Believe it.
I'll let you know when I've got the gist of it, okay?
Yep.
I like living here.
Oh.
I feel different somehow. More myself.
Cool. Well, congratulations, kid. I'm gonna remove this book. You shouldn't be reading that. Or these. These are. This is in the restricted reading section.
I like it here. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Tolfdir?
Good to see Skyrim still. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I wish to. I don't know, man. There's you don't got nothing I need. I'll be back. Wait for me.
Hurry up, Inigo! What is he up to back there?
We're going to Iverstead and we're dumping our Dragon Souls.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
Iverstead.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yep. We're gonna go visit the dragon or the Greybeards.
This won't take long.
We said we had Farengar send off that letter and he has not gotten back to us at all. I wonder how you continue in the main quest. You just kill dragons until Alduin decides we're a threat. So, Remy?
Hello. All right.
You keep studying that book while we climb the mountain and try not to walk off of it, Remy. Everybody keep an eye on her coat.
Going.
If she tries to walk the wrong direction, grab her by the cape, tug hard, and she will never have to relearn that lesson. We climb, men. Cause we're men, manly men.
Imagine if... Remy. Away in her thoughts again.
Is that a goat hole? Do goats live in holes? Stop, get out of my way. Alrighty. I think I want to kill someone who is bad because we ran. Bark
Keep an
now.
eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Okay.
All right.
Because I ran into a Dramora, a Daedra that had a heart. So we ripped it out and gave it to Zelzaz, and we used it for a recipe. Do 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 do. Yeah, his strange remains. He didn't have a heart. He had strange remains. He had no heart. He just had dust in place of a heart. Do 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 do. You know, my belief has some really cool like songs that are like, you know, sometimes you hear in a different context a song that you've heard your whole life, and it's not weird to you because you heard it growing up, but other people will be like, yes, what? Like I invited somebody to come with me to a place of worship one time, and we were singing songs unto the Lord, and it was a hymn about the blood, Christ's blood that heals people from sin, and it was there is a fountain filled with blood drawn from Emmanuel's veins, and sinners plunged beneath that flood lose all their guilty stains. And I didn't realize how strange that is to hear as an outsider. This person being like a non-religious family who came with us, and they thought it was the most metal thing that they had heard, and I was like, I mean, kinda, it is. There is a fountain filled with blood drawn from his veins. Sinners plunged all the way beneath a flood lose all their guilty stains. Yeah, it is metal. It's metal as all get out. I mean, there's also a scene in the Bible where like 1,000 bones of warriors rise as like skeletal warriors called back to life by God, and then sinew and flesh is tied back onto the bones, and they march to war against evil. I don't tell that story enough. It's dead bones, them dry bones. Them dry bones. He says, wake ye dry bones. That's where the dim bones, dim dry bones. That's where that song comes from, that story. I'm rather fond of any hymns. It's how does it start? Take my heart and let it be daily consecrated to thee. Prone to wonder how I feel it. Take my heart, Lord, take and seal it, for thy courts above. Yeah, here I'm remembering the song. There is, take my heart, Lord, take and seal it for thy courts above. There is a mount, I'm fixed upon it, mount of thy redeeming love. Prone to wander, Lord, I feel it, prone to leave the God I love. Take my heart, Lord, take and seal it for thy courts above. There we go. We have arrived. And now we empty ourselves of our dragons.
Dovahkiin. Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Thank you. So, who was Jurgen
He
Windcaller?
was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jurgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Interesting.
Wind got...
I feel like I didn't have to come here, but how do I offer the souls of a dragon?
Forgive me for what I have done. Give me the strength to repay my debts in this life.
It's fine. We will thematically say we wanted to do this here. Extract the file and the README. Okay. How to use it. Alright, how do we use this stone?
suppose it should bother me more than the number of people we've killed. Does it bother you?
Let me look at this up in the constellations group. So you have to have 4 dragon souls and it converts to 1 perk. We can change that in the MCM for the mod. What is the mod's name? Dragon Souls. MCM recorder, missives, more HUD, open college. Optimal primal potion key. Photo mode, precision, RAS. Movement speed. Recommend skills menu. Grimoire, no free spells. Combat. Save system. Shovels, berries, bodies. Simply rest anywhere. Sky UI, Sky got talent. Summer mist enchants. So this also doubles as me showing you off all the mods. This is not all of them. There are 2,000 of them, but all the mods that have MCM or mod configuration menus. Take a peek, swiftly order squad, smooth clan, timing's everything, trade and barter, directional, valve, raven combat. Winter sun face. Worm's tooth. True HUD, trade routes, time flies, with the order squad. ICOW, Archimage tool sphere. Honed metal. Call the Werebeast, Growl Werebeast. Flat world map framework. Simplification. Follower death, FEC. Extended encounters. Enhanced blood. Dismembering framework, dialogue history. Dragons. Miscellaneous. Dragon souls. Conversion. Go ahead and convert. It's 5 souls per perk point. I'm gonna say it's 2 souls per perk point. And we're gonna save. I think we have to back out to the main menu and then come back into the save, and then we'll be able to do it. So we're gonna do that real quick. Main menu. Just a few things that we didn't know about before, just configuration stuff. I feel like you should be able to configure smaller amounts of dragon souls so you can like slowly, progressively grow. A 5 is a huge when the dragons aren't a joke. Hi Hrothgar. DM spell learning, Skyrim Unbound. Starting location. Random. I don't want to learn about that. I don't want to learn about how we ended up. Here, I am trying to get this thing to work. So let me see how. Here. All right. I am looking it up right now, but I believe that's the setting. I might have one thing missing. Let me double check something. We're going to see if we have to be following Akatosh in order to do this.
What I have done, give me the strength to
Eye above, voice within. Breath. Wind. Guide you.
No, that didn't do it. Strange, strange, strange.
I enjoy the silence you can find in temples. The contrast to the bustle of the city outside.
Yeah. It makes me a little nervous, though. Like it's so quiet, others could hear my thoughts.
All right, I'm checking the mod list using constellations using vortex. Okay. I found it. I found it. It is a console command. Do X. All right, there we go. And we just got a perk point. It should be 4, but 4 does not seem right to me. If 2, we're gonna take 2 because 2 seems more reasonable, seeing how powerful these dragons are. Let's see what we want to level up. Armor spells. Aeromancy. Metallurgy. Restoration. Improved healing. Mystic Binding. You've become skilled at binding weapons shaped Daedra from Oblivion, therefore bound weapons are stronger. Master Congregation. Soulmancer. You know the potency of your soul spells. Soul spells deal up to 40% less damage depending on target's current magic. They don't count towards summon limit. Duration equals to 120 seconds. You raise most of those or sling with your dip and higher spells. You have practice the ability of maintaining 2 summons at the same time. Necromancy. Yeah, I just don't like this entire school. Yeah, sucks. We need alchemy. Concentrated poisons? Yes. Improved poisons. We're gonna get better and better at making potions and get just absolutely stupid with dealing damage. But is that what we actually want to learn? Leadership, masquerade. No. Nimble fingers. Substantial chances. Light steps, acrobatics. Shadowrunner. Evasion. So I'm thinking we either get the alchemy or we get, just so we start dealing more damage with our mace, we get blunt. And I kind of want to start doing a lot of poison damage with my better poisons. Like I want to focus all in on alchemy. But let's see here. Spellblade Mastery. You unlock a deeper potential by blending the art of war with arcane power. With an equipped one-handed weapon, attacks reduce magic resistance. Minus 10 spell cost. Interesting. You know how to put the maximum force in your power. You putting your whole weight behind your charge. Your forward power attacks now have enough momentum to knock down enemies. Interesting. I'm more of a spellblade, but I want to focus on using heavy armor. You can now move in heavy armor without a problem. Minus 15 armor. Better less dodge penalty, yeah. No power attack stamina cost penalty. Increased unarmored damage. Yeah, we're gonna go all in on wearing like heavy armor. Cause it's badass. It's badass. No spellcast cost penalty for casting novice and apprentice spells in heavy armor? Yeah. So we can be a battle mage. Nice. Alright, well, we're going back down. See you guys. See you guys. Hi, Hrothgar. We're gonna wait for Remy to read her book, which means we're gonna read ours, and we're gonna just wait till she's done learning and nerding out.
Scrap, what have you been eating? You weigh more than a mammoth.
Same show. We're gonna borrow some ingredients. Venom of a spider. Oh, that is strong. Void salts. I actually don't know what all. This is so expensive, but we're gonna do it. Slaughterfish scales. I need your strongest potions, Angir.
Was that my belly rumbling, or yours?
King of the Lost? An immortal ghost fights for you?
Put all your weight on your hands and stare into the void. What do you see? The void looking back, that's what. You and the void are one and the same, I think.
Increase experience for everything. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna rename this the No, yeah, we're gonna rename it Sapphire Sage's Crown.
Adventuring is wonderful. I become bored if things are the same every day. I got into a lot of trouble as a kid because I tend to become destructive to ward off boredom. Apparently, setting fire to things for entertainment is not.
And we're gonna wear our little Sage's crown.
In class. Hello, Doc. Were you going to ask me something?
You finished with that book?
So we're off then, Doctor? Lead the way.
Nice.
What was Master Sul like, Zell?
He was a Dunmer of fierce intellect, radiating confidence and an absolute resolve. He was stern, but fair. He was quick to identify an opportunity and seize it. Cold and stone-faced on the exterior, passionate and caring for those he loved.
He sounds frighteningly amazing.
My view of him may be influenced by the great sorrow I feel for his passing.
Oh. Yes, I imagine that would play a big role in how you remember him. But it sounds like you really cared for him.
I did. And he cared for me too. I was going to be his mouth one day, when Nalis Favarin would be promoted to Spellwright.
I must say that you said Nalis Favarin with some venom? Bad blood?
We didn't see eye to eye. He despised me for many reasons, the two most important ones being...
Black cat, because that looks like an angry little cat, black cat. Don't you want this cloth, little black cat? Don't you want to play with the yarn? That's an angry little cat.
Oh, he was racist. I could probably send Scrap after him, if you'd like.
I expect he is well on his way to starting his own tower by now. He never knew how to grow a mushroom, though.
This is a really risky thing, guys, but we're gonna start using our shouts. Let's just run down this mountain faster.
We have a very hard time differentiating between Nords and Imperials at a glance. Please don't take offense to that.
Every shout goes to making me a little bit stronger. This is a huge mountain to climb, and actually, I'm tempted to roll it back, and rather than get that perk point, just get 2 shouts. Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna stick with the main difficulty where you have to get 4 of those dragon souls to get perk points. And I'm gonna say, as we arrive back to meditate with the Greybeards, we begin to like rest, and like as we meditate, we begin to be troubled because there's a word that appears to us that like we learn by accident in our sleep, and that will be kine, in addition to kill. Like 2 voices within, one will call towards kine, and that is even then still not comfortable because that's another deity, and one will be kill. And then we will march down the mountain like we were before. And what quests are we doing? Attuned Assassination. We're waiting for Remy to read her book, and we need to go back to Sarthal. Ow. I guess that is like the Looney Tune thing. You're in the air and then you fall and actually take damage. There's Bleak Falls Barrow. Ooh. So yeah, we're gonna go wait for Remy to read her book in the inn when we get out here. And then we will travel to, let's say here. Oh, he's currently at Windhelm Stables, so we'll just walk to Windhelm. The next thing we want to learn is we're going to learn a speech skill, and it's going to be next level where you know what that means to be called Izmir, Dragon of the North. You have withstood the test of Thum, so you withstand others, so you get more resistance to shouts. And then what comes after that is your Thum can do more damage. I do want to kind of like just jump off this and dismount down to the bottom.
You know, I could have sworn he told me to hold on to some ore and metal we picked up on the road, but my sack is empty.
Damn it. Please don't tell me we're gonna have to do all that again? Because if we are, I'm just jumping off the mountain with toggle god mode enabled. We're just doing it again is what we're doing. Oh, damn. Well, I guess we're TGMing and jumping off this mountain. I'm not making you guys sit through all that, and I am definitely not doing that again myself. I love a good roleplay, but sometimes stuff drags out for no reason, and we ain't doing that. We are not doing that. Woo! Get ready to hop off a mountain, guys. Except that isn't the shout I meant to use. Wonder where we'll end up. I'm gonna go straight out, and we'll see where we end up. That's Whiterun, so actually. There we go. Now we will walk.
Was that my belly rumbling, or yours?
By the gods, what manner of power is that?
It's a shout. It is the voice, the tongue, the speech.
Fancy a song in again?
Of course, my friend.
Splendid. Let's warm up.
Sweet, sweet, sweet rolls for me.
Oh, there once was a baker named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he
Need a ride?
thick butter on the
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb
Or
it back,
winter.
and we'll be off.
Been warned.
Yes,
The
Father.
Grand Baker Matilda, who
Groom her too?
said...
Say what you will about the
Eat
dark
and you
elf.
steal and all hardo you
Proper
need.
job
Now I
is
think
what
it's
I
high
did.
time that
And
our
water
people
bottles on
you
fresh gate and
feed.
refitted the old
And
sound.
so then came clash.
Do 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 do. Stand by me.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his freshly baked bread...
Oh, his freshly baked
When
bread.
his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor.
wonderful.
Ah, yes. One must respect the classics.
Whew. We're going to Sarthal. We're going to Sarthal. Doodaloo, doodaloo. We're gonna find some treasure. We're gonna find some treasure and some loot and some loot. And we're gonna do an archaeology dig. Doodaloo. See, they're not the only ones who sing. I sing, but I'm just bad at it.
Good evening.
What do you get for sale? Blue robes. Common clothes. Actually, I'll take those. And a Nordic ring. Powder of flames. Troll slaying. Interesting. Here you go, buddy. I got 5 porker meat, Nord meat, and some raw meat. You can take it.
Until next time.
Well, hello.
I'll take my lantern off so I have a reason to cast one of the lowest level alteration spells so we can level it up. Because our alteration is bad, we gotta level it up a lot.
Yes, sirrah.
Sarthal discovered.
What now? This better be good.
Oh man. This is a whole dig site.
Got something to say? I'm all ears.
Linen wrap. Interesting.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
Who knows what we might find in here?
Huh?
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
I'm ready. What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
I'm ready.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be
Bizarre
safe.
that these
but
Draugr
it's
walk
better
about.
to be cautious.
Surely not every crypt has a dragon priest keeping them in servitude. What is keeping them from eternal rest?
I'm bringing the emergency supplies with us, just in case.
As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
The temperature in here isn't too bad. The smell, on the other hand...
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
Interesting. All the elves decided to attack first. Corey was right. They're elves!
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
In High Rock, adhering to society and moving up the ranks they've devised is very important. Really though, status
being here.
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
Picking through the ruins.
What's so important about... I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical... Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Onmund, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Zizargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone, let's be careful, but have fun.
Man.
By Akatosh, that hurts!
Remy, did you fall?
Doctor, you are very good at leading.
Yeah, I'm also really good at healing, right?
At least I think you are. I'm following you in any case.
There you go, Remy.
If we could keep moving, that'd be great.
Quicksilver ore. Cool.
Don't touch anything.
Bolster told me to touch stuff. Specifically told me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
There's no gold. Nothing shiny at all.
Don't sound so disappointed. You wouldn't be allowed to take it even if there was.
Like anyone would even notice in our dismiss.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. I don't think anyone here truly understands how you... When I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance. It's very important, I assure you. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
I'm sure we are
Mr.
going to have to
Dragonfly
look
is
all
getting
over these
frightened
ruins
here.
for these enchanted
You
items.
and me both,
There's
Mr.
no way they
Dragonfly.
would be conveniently just around the corner.
So they're sending the new students to wander around a dangerous ruin and find dangerous magical artifacts? This is just like every trip back from my college days. Old guys making poor decisions and the students suffering for it. On the bright side, maybe we'll find something worth some gold.
There we go.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I took an amulet.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
Please open. Alright, how about this? Rocks fall.
Ancient Nords and their traps, right?
There we go.
You sure showed that wall.
Please be careful here. The site. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Right, well.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
This was all I could find.
I see. It probably doesn't even matter now, what with the mess that's been made in here. I'll add this to the rest of the items. I don't think there's anything further I need from you. Uh-huh.
Please be careful here. I'm not sure. I certainly wasn't expecting this. This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Take care now.
Within truth, indeed. Yes.
Sorry.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
I can barely see a thing. Ugh, ow. Damn urns in the way.
Well, that's probably the bandage on your eye, too.
I'm on it.
Why in the world would this be sealed off?
Yes, my friend?
What is this place?
What needs doing? What now? All right. Yes, my friend? Let's get moving.
Back home, the upper class like to make themselves seem pure by claiming to have no elven ancestry. Nord's distrust of myrrh remind me of that.
Sorry, dust.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then.
Yeah, you did. Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Said something about Sigil order.
Sigil order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Sigics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Alright, what's the Sigil order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why would they be contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Sigics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Cool. 888.
Did you feel something strange just now?
Huh?
Something's here.
You failed at dying the first time, but we'll give you a second chance.
They have stopped moving.
You're such a good boy.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
The Sigil Order froze time in order to speak with you. I feel strangely violated and intrigued.
The key to defeating Draugr is to stay low and duck under their shout. That, or cover your ears.
Oh, it's frozen solid. I can't make it go away.
Do you have any healing salve? I may have sliced my finger while trying to adjust Scrap's ears.
Yes. That is a deep hole. We're going into Sarth Hall. We're going into Sarth Hall. And I learned the word for kill, which I'm going to use on them.
There's something.
I've had
I just got y'all beaked.
What are we going to do?
That shield is going to sink.
Zaza, get up! Stay still and I'll give you a shake. Don't curse you!
Dead, so I see the living. my blood. You will be dead again.
Magic sword, ice sword. Don't need it. You're going to the afterlife. Goodbye. You're going to your afterlife. Goodbye. Oh, you're frozen solid, so I can't do anything with you. Zelzaz, get up. Get up, please.
Your healing is much appreciated. I appreciate the gesture. However, I am more than alright.
You weren't 5 seconds ago. Blisterwort. More blisterwort. I'm gonna make some more healing potions, guys. Cover the rear! I'm making potions!
You know, I quite enjoy talking with people.
Do I got a headache or something? I can't focus on my potions?
It just seems like I do it wrong, given others' responses to me.
Nightshade is a sign of death. The plant always seems to be growing where the dead are nearby.
I don't know if this is the best time to be sitting around. This is not the kind of place you want to get comfortable in, my friend.
Nope, I'm quite comfortable.
There was one time when a group of kids my age set out on an adventure to honor their lord. I joined them just to go exploring.
This is why I learned spells to open chests.
Sharing the sap of a history doesn't just serve as a religious ritual. The Agonians and the history become bonded and can feel each other's emotions even from afar. The rulers of Blackmarsh therefore often share the sap from the same history.
Battle Axe of Frost. Not worth it. It's too heavy.
Go to tactical grippings.
You're nothing.
Another victory.
I'm playing a Nord, cause I'm a Nord. This here is my sword, here is it. This here is my Mason board. It's time to get smacked. WWE style. Bird. Snake is Orky. Sister Hawk, Kinnereth. Whale is Sun. Sister Hawk is Kinnereth. There we go. Simplest puzzle ever.
I think I heard something. You failed at
How are
dying the
you
first
faring,
time,
Remy?
but we'll give you a... Just plotting how best to rip these fiends apart. These Nordic crypts are so spooky. I love it.
Remy, there's something wrong with you.
I do not figure that
I do
puzzle
love it too,
out,
though.
and I would have started to doubt your mental capacity.
Alright, everybody back up. Back up. This is why we learned a distance magic spell. There we go. Ah, there's another one. Maybe I can activate it from a... Yep. That's strange. I've never seen this relief before. That's not in the base game, I don't think. The relief is not there. That is, I believe, the whale or Sun. That is the Sister Hawk. The whale.
It was awfully nice of the ancient Nords to carve the solutions to the puzzle in plain view. Twice. Well, at least that puzzle had a slight challenge to it. If you're a toddler.
Hold on.
Alright, Zelda.
Hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you. What could this place be?
Under ashen skies stand the warped and ancient pillars that hold up blackened clouds. Carefree comes the shunning of the most noble house of troubles, whose four corners form the arena in which the righteous dumb retain their
Do you
understanding.
think having that musical
First
knowledge
curse.
would make tonal energy easier to understand?
Twice cursed Dagon, who shatters the land on which we walk. When we stand again, we do so in twice strong. We honor him in war against him. Thrice cursed Sheergorth, against whom the Dunmer must guard their minds. Our wits are beyond folly, if they withstand the onslaught of mad Ashkan. Ever cursed Malakath, swaller of all sins and pride, doom of his own people. We come to know the weakness of our being through your hatred, and in turn we come to accept what we are. Invoke the Dromaras, camp and the clan for to do battle against us. Interesting.
Sorry, cobweb in my mouth.
I've gotten worse cuts from reading. No. Oh, Zell, please be more careful.
Let's see what we find down here. Is it perhaps a giant blue ball? Oh, look, it's a giant blue ball.
Well now,
did you hear that?
look at that.
Jarek Galderson.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? I can take you. You'll be skeever in a moment.
Try to drain some of its power.
Cade?
How about you stay dead this time? Bastard.
Definitely going to bruise. You need to eat. You were just skin and bones.
Ouch, tell Barney. Remy, health potion.
Don't you get it?
Don't you want to give up? Just
Steadfast word.
You're hurt.
Ah. Remy's hurt. Help me. Help me.
Oh no, I'm just letting them think they're winning. Don't worry.
Best of my death lord.
Stay still and I'll give you a shake.
And it looks like you on the morning as well.
What's wrong? Are Doc and I more than you could handle? Go, Scrap.
There, now attack it.
You hit me. Oh, you...
Spell poison. Finest.
Get absolutely group. Ah, I'm gonna die. Ah, from the final death throw from his explosion, 1 kill.
There's something here.
Well now.
Lee, over here.
I never imagined.
Embrace the void.
So one is going to be our left. One is going to be our right. Yep.
Spend time.
Spider, are you?
I can take you.
What was that?
Let me ease your passing.
Lead.
Well, that stings. Cade?
My son ease my fire.
Remy, health potion.
Just in time.
Good job, Tolfdir.
Yes, and it looks just like you on the morning as well. How about you stay dead this
Now attack it.
This is the end for you, I'm afraid. You want to dance? Let's dance. Ow! Ow!
What is that one mega good scroll we had? Scroll of Guardian Circle. Oh, he interrupted us. Ah, man. Ah, you bastard. I forgot you do that at the end.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
I am not feeling at my best. It is a good thing I heal quickly.
Let's get rid of this dude's body.
Oh, great job, Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the
Be
place.
prepared to defend yourself.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is
I
amazing.
actually know.
Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't.
The writing on this is Magnan.
Can you return to the
Not
college
Elven,
and
not
inform
Elnafey.
Sauron of this discovery? Please hurry.
This is Magnan writing. And this is the Eye of Magnus. The sun that was intended to light the world before Magnus left and escaped and punked a hole in reality. That light flows through instead.
Whoa, what in Shior's name is this thing? You know I changed my mind. This is a wonderful field trip. Do you think my skin will melt off if I try to touch it?
Yes.
Probably worth it.
Nope. Give me the shout. Give me the shout. Give me the word. Ice.
So deeply fascinating.
I think I have a spell to open this. I gotta charge it all the way, but I think I have a spell that can open this. Come on.
Are you scared of undead, Remy?
They're far too interesting to be scary.
You know, wait till I have full bar and then see if I can double cast this and it'll upgrade it to actually let me unlock this sumbitch. Oh, come on. Remy.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Does any of you have lockpicks?
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange. Okay, let us get back to it.
Useless. We're useless. What kind of adventurers get to the final treasure chest and can't open it? There it is.
I hope you know how to get out again.
I think we get, when we go up ranks in the Mage School, we get like more and more perks. Like there is a room that if we're an adept in the Mage School, instead of an apprentice, we get to teleport places, so we no longer have to fast travel. We can just walk up and ponder the orb, and it will take us somewhere. I'm pondering my orb. That is pretty. Mighty, mighty night sky. Look at all of it. I think the actual constellations of each thing are there, and that is...
There are some Telvanni that wear this special robe which has layers of chitin plates on it. They sit cross-legged inside this robe while levitating, giving the illusion that they are some sort of floating creature.
We will ask Remy in the next bar we go to if she's done studying her book in... She said she can multitask, so we'll believe her.
Watch closely and you may learn something, Lucian.
But I suspect I may have problems.
I damn you. Ow! Skeever queen in a moment. Don't you want to give up? Just told Doc you want to give up and maybe we'll leave you alone.
My patience.
Take this.
Right! Perish! Your suffering is nearing its end.
Inigo, I'd love your opinion. How do you think my training's going?
You are doing well, but
Flash.
you need to be careful where you point your bow. You nearly took my whiskers off last time.
Zombie flesh.
Sorry. I find it so difficult to aim.
I know. It shows.
Wow. I know. It very much shows. Goodbye, Scrap.
The high-ranking members of House Telvanni have a few ways of getting around. The most prominent one being teleportation. Some use levitation to get around instead. The lower classes
That's what I want to be able to do. Teleportation. I want to unlock the teleportation spell.
Winter.
We're gonna use our spell, Brisk Walk.
Have been beautiful battles.
That helps us walk faster.
Been around to see it.
So we can level up our alteration. So we can walk faster. Even when we're over encumbered.
Interrupt me while I'm thinking, Scrap. Oh, great.
We are where we're going.
What was I thinking about?
The Archmage's quarters. Yay, his room. We get to visit the Archmage. It's Dumbledore. It's Dumbledore and oh wow. Dissolution of the Mages Guild. Unprecedented advances in the magical arts were recorded towards the end of the Third Era and at the beginning of the Fourth, due largely in part relic by the hero of Kavach. With the hero's disappearance in Niben at the beginning of the Fourth Era and the Great War, the Mages Guild of Cyrodiil, which could trace its history back to Galarian himself, was all but dismantled bureaucratically, physically, and culturally. Moreover, the imperial enmity towards magic had been ignited by the
slowed themselves. They used their own offspring.
At the outset of the Great War, only the provinces of Skyrim remained prosperous, and many of the university's holdings were spirited north along the Silver Road to safety. The Magus Guild quietly disbanded while following the signing of the White Gold Covenant, but its former members quickly organized to form two daughter organizations, the Synod and the College of Whispers. The seeds of this neat fissure were sowed centuries earlier by the controversial policies of the hero's predecessor, Archmage Hannibal Traven. The former organization has attempted to endear itself to the populace in its harsh stance on necromancy and conjuration, as well as its involvement in theocratic matters. In contrast, the latter openly practices these arts and encourages research into them. While the political machinations of both are transparent, the predecessors of the College of Whispers are thought to be the same members who organized the evacuations of the university's collections northward, banking on the reputed open-mindedness of the mages at College of Winterhold to continue unbiased research. The antecessors of the Synod, in contrast, are known to have resisted and in many cases thwarted attempts to evacuate these assets. And continue to seek and hoard relics of perceived or actual magical significance. While the Synod's official manifesto is to contain and regulate magic, there's tacit mandate to cement power.
My belly rumbling, or yours?
Yeah.
I wonder what sorts of experiments everyone is up to.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
Well, fair enough.
Are we clear?
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it. We found something in Sarthal, and Tolfdir thinks it's
Very
important.
well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes?
Yes.
Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Have you ever met with the Sigthic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Telling us to go. Your research is fine and good, but it could have at least told us where to start. Maybe we should speak with Mirabelle.
Is that a pensieve with skooma?
Sorry, after
You can clearly see me standing here.
Oh. The orb deems me unworthy. My bad. That's a giant clock. It's a giant magic stone clock.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Akana be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
What does it matter what
Between
I
the
tell
two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information.
No, duh, lady. He's wearing a Thalmor outfit. Sorry.
But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What do you think of the
Savos
Archmage?
Arin is wise beyond his years. He knows real talent when he sees it.
Sounds like you have ambitions of
I'm
your
sure
own.
when the time for promotions comes, they'll go to the most deserving mage. But don't you think I'd make a wonderful master wizard? Maybe even archmage someday?
I figured it out.
You still haven't told me what you're figuring out in the
You
first
couldn't
place.
tell from the book? It's very detailed. You're familiar with tonal architecture, aren't you?
Kinda. Can you?
Ugh, you're no fun.
Okay.
Essentially, I want to create a device to align with specific tones in the songs of automaton. In doing so, I'll be able to influence their behaviors. Most importantly, their ability to function. It's not unlike how some automaton power down when taken from their home city, except instead of removing tones, I'd be altering them. Pretty neat, right?
How long will this take you to make?
Lucky for us, I am a genius and decided I don't need your permission to begin working on it. No offense. I've made the prototype, my, tuning fork. It's a matter of determining the correct frequency for it to do what I want. But to do that, I'd have to have a test subject of a more mechanical nature.
Don't you have one in your bag?
In my bag? Oh, you mean Scrap. Well, he's more than a test subject to me, you know. But also, he is the perfect specimen. Good idea. Let me get him out. Scrap, come here for a moment. Okay. I'm not really sure how to go about this. Should I just hit him with it? Yes, I suppose I'll do that and see how adjusting the frequency affects him. Okay, here goes. Sorry, Scrap. Oh, Scrap, I'm so sorry. I promise I'll erase this from your memory banks afterward. Well, that definitely did not deactivate him. Let me try altering this bit. Okay, let's give this a whirl. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Be careful, Scrap! Well, it's definitely not that. I should probably adjust in the opposite way, don't you think? Let's try this. Oh no, that's certainly not right. Although it seems to be closer to the ideal. You think it will wear off? It'd be awfully cumbersome if he was invisible from now on. Oh, there he goes. Okay, that is a relief. I think I might almost have it though. Just a small tweak. Ah, oh, my poor Scrap. Oh, don't worry, you'll be okay. Physically, because I'll repair you, and mentally, because you'll have no memory of this. Well, it works. I'm not sure that it was worth the mental scarring of having to disable my own precious, perfect automaton. Well, I suppose it might be if you have me use it often. Then the pride of making something useful might outweigh my guilt. You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling us?
Didn't you see the vision of that
I'm
monk?
sorry, what? No, I'm afraid I didn't see any monk. Are you feeling okay?
There was a guy in the cave who said he was from the Sigil
The
Order.
Sigil Order? That sounds familiar. I can't for the life of me think of where I've heard that before. Something with the Altmer, I think.
Yes.
Alright, let me play along. Why did this monk appear to you?
He said something about danger at the college.
Well, that's not great, seeing as that's where we're currently living. If you haven't been hitting the skooma, and you actually did see this Sijic monk fellow, well, we'd better watch our backs.
You look sick. Would you like me to make you a cure disease potion?
Yes, please.
Here you go. It might... Don't mention it, friend. How you doing?
Can I ask you a
Sure,
question?
I've got a moment.
Is there something you'd like to see in Skyrim?
Now that's a good question. On the alchemical front, I believe I have great knowledge on most of the ingredients one may find in Skyrim. Of course, I'm certain there are things that books and travelers have not taken into account. However, there is one that they have, but that is very elusive.
What is that?
The Frost Lily. From what I understand, it thrives in the code. If anything, it lives off it, nurturing itself, if that's even possible. However, it is exceedingly rare. I've never held a specimen myself. It is supposedly tucked away in the most hostile and inaccessible parts of Skyrim. You'd sooner die to the elements than find one. Practically legendary, though there are enough accounts of them that I feel comfortable they exist. Those accounts are old, however. It is certainly possible the entire plant has gone extinct. A real tragedy, if so.
I'll be on the lookout.
That makes two of us. What sort of properties could such a wonder hold? Best not get our hopes too high. I'm not exactly rearing to get into waist-high snow on some frigid mountain. You do? That void salts. Did you know you can find these among the remains of winged twilights and storm atronachs? And we're off.
What's new?
What do you know about Sojourn
You're
Order?
talking about this mysterious monk who paid you a visit.
Yes.
I'm familiar with a little of their history. Not that there's much to be found. They're really quite mysterious. What I can tell you is that it was started by a group of Altmer rebels who settled in Artaeum, away from the main group in Somerset and Auradon. Their magic has always been extremely powerful, to the point that they're able to make their entire island vanish from Nirn at will. Members of note include Sothus Sil, Divaith Fear, Vanus Galarian, who started the Mages Guild, and of course Manimarco, the King of Worms. The main point is, the Psijics are a big deal. For them to be involved with this probably means there's more going on here than any of us understand. Excellent! What shall we work on this time?
I'd like to teach a spell.
You do? Splendid!
Firebolt.
Firebolt? Good choice. Right, so if I'm understanding things correctly, it goes something like this. Yes! What's next?
Mirabelle? Where is Mirabelle Irvine? Because we are about to talk to her, and then we're going to call it there for today. We're going to say we've done some Mages Guild. We are officially in the Mages Guild. We make it a movers and shakers group. What in the world is we doing?
Restoration. Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Take a look.
Cleanse self, all magical effects and poisons. Close wounds, gnosis. Healing ray. Novice healing. We need to get some better healing spells. Sapphire, Ruby, Petty Gems, Grand Soul Gem, Copper and Sapphire. Staff of Turning. I would rather learn the spell myself than use the staff for it. Heal other. Healing Ray. Radiant Sunbeam. Sunburst, Sunfire Blast. Explosion. Troll Skin. Fast Healing. Repulsing Wave. Sunlight Wave. Kind of like that. And Fast Healing.
All right, then.
It is truly tragic that Winterhold sank into the sea. I imagine this place was incredible.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
It's rather cold.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
Dr. Fink asked me to see you about class.
Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Tofdil will be occupied for some time. That is a problem, isn't it? I suppose someone else will need to look after the apprentices for now.
What should I do if there's no class?
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshab in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Tolfdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
Yes, the Arcanium! Let's go!
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Enchanting services are one of the few things that
I think we can now use the orbs. Let's double check though. I think we can now use them.
Skyrim.
Excellent. Looks like we've got some good old-fashioned research to do.
Okay, we're gonna call it here, guys, and we'll get our quest and then we'll call it. We're doing the Magus Guild quest. When we get the Magus Guild, we go to the Arcanium.
Yes?
Bridge to Terabithia. Examine study station. Items of interest from Sarthal excavation. The 3 magic rings. ancient mortaria. Ancient what do they call it? What do they call that dish that you eat out of a mortar and pestle in Mexico? It's like a what do they call it? Called molcajete. There we go.
Eleanor, the library is in disarray. When books are strewn about here and there, it makes it impossible.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I need to learn about something found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Understood. Doesn't anyone care that he stole things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Who is this guy?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Why are these mages there?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Alright.
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
And we ate it to become it? What is that? I've never seen that book in my life before. History of the Mannonauts. Rooms with camels, eh? The Chezarine. Unveld Saga. Well, these are books I have got to read because I have never seen these books before in my life.
I can't believe this mage fellow stole those books. I'd definitely never, ever do something like that.
Remy. All right. And we ate it to become it. There was the striking and the egg that was split into 12 worlds, and for each serpent it had a name, and the names of the serpents were alive and called them. Their names are self-matters. When, according to the calculations of random sequence, we learned varying coloring that the segmentation reserved itself to the left eye. Variations are What in the world is this? What in the world? That is some esoteric writing if I have ever heard some. History of the Man of Nuts. Oh, nice. Reclaim those parts of the cosmos deemed part of the original lands above humanity. His legends claim to have been born with the Himalaya kings as forehead. There was a controversy among his own elder council, having risen in power, auspices of a hitherto ill-regarded Nibanaean Debella cult. His claim that the moons were part of humanity's reach seemed to be related to the modern concerns about lunar lurkin theory. Eventually, Elder Council agreed to found the Imperial Mennonites, whose first attempts to transgress the liminal barriers was to reach the moon of Secunda. By all accounts, this was successful, but the Elder Council refused to budge until Daedric princes themselves allowed permit to the intervening void. Reaching the moon of Secunda involved intensive consumption of magica, which was used in creation of the first and only Megalomoth. The rituals of alchemy and used creation of this behemoth, and the architectural principles used in the building of the cathedral it carried, are all now lost. Nevertheless, the new Void Navy, a cruel, Indian many wives, with interest, took flight in 2820 after both Riemann I and Kastav had passed away. The reports of the Secunda were scattered, and the last one reached Mundus in 2862. In 2864, the Envian accrual returned into Cyrodiil with only one fraction of its former crew. Their ultimate findings were heavily declassified. The Mennonites continued in that form. In their wake, the Royal Imperial Mennonites. Oh, this is interesting for my campaign. I'll be borrowing this. All right, guys. We're gonna be knocking off for tonight, and I will see you guys later. Tomorrow, probably.